Alright, let's just start the stream before I, like, fucking, like, accidentally detonate a nuclear bomb inside my bedroom or something. Thanks for the Jew who stuck around through the brief outage as I accidentally fucking fat-fingered the power button on top of my computer while messing around with audio cables. That was very intelligent of me. I'm lucky it didn't actually shut down. I was able to cancel out of it, because if it did actually shut down, it would have tried to install a fucking update, which... that would have been great. Yes, Eternal Darkness. We're playing more. We're playing more Eternal Darkness. Because I want to play through Eternal Dark. I want to finish it.
I disagree.
6 hours later, the stream actually begins. Koyos, thanks for the 50 months of Prime Gaming. Change the scene, streamer. Oh, shit, is it working? It's working. You guys can see the game. You guys can see everything. You like Eternal Darkness? That's crazy! Me too! Hi, Author Blues. What was my save? I wish to load the saved game. Dude, this is the first time I've played a GameCube game since... When was the last time I played a GameCube game? Fuck, I don't remember. When was the last time I played a GameCube game? Like, looking around at, like, my, like, where GameCube? Where am I GameCube? What was the last GameCube game I played? I genuinely don't remember. I don't think I've ever played it. The point I was about to say is that GameCube triggers are fucking weird, aren't they? There's like a push, and there's like another push. So you can push it in with no resistance and get a result. But the click is like further down, so you can keep it held in and do like funny taps. Weird fucking controller. Like this is... Eternal Darkness barely uses that, but like it does use it. Alright. What was I doing the last time I played this game? It was yesterday, and it wasn't even that long ago. I completed What's-His-Face's chapter. My sanity's in the fucking shitter. Did I gain a new spell? Oh, I can summon... No, I can't summon Trap. I don't have the runes! But I did learn Dispel Magic. Yeah, I learned Dispel Magic. There's got to be some place where you can Dispel Magic. First, I'm going to cast me some fucking Sanity Magics. It feels a bit too easy to me that you can just restore your sanity by way of magic, but I guess I'm not complaining. I'm not sure where I would use Dispel Magics. Oh, there's a hanging thing off the tree now. That wasn't there before. Ooh. My bars carry over from finishing last mission. Does she have her own? My bars? Is in my current health status? No, I think Alex has her own. Thanks, I like the whole point. The one... I've had a sanity effect trigger exactly twice, and the first time it happened, it got me fucking killed. So, I'm not inured to the matter. Locked? What are you on about? Because, like, the thing about the sanity gimmick, right, is that, you know, sanity is taken away from you when an enemy sees you. Which means very often you get into a fight and it fires off because the getting into a fight is what dropped your sanity, and then the sanity effect gets you fucking killed because this game is merciless with stun locks.
So I just, like, kind of want it to not do that, because it's annoying.
Right, yes, this. This is the thing. Dispel Magic. What beats red again? Right, it's fucking Pokemon, so you gotta cast blue. Water beats fire. It wasn't like a very costly death, it just irritated me. Bargain. 6 years ago for $4. Damn. That was. I think I paid like 30 quid for my copy, and it doesn't even have the manual. Oh, it does have the manual actually. Shut my mouth.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Hush my mouth. You good? Magic with a K. I don't know why I'm reading this. I've kind of like been playing the game for like 4 hours at this point. I've acquired the gist of things.
In Europe.
In Europe, that's the scariest place.
Paranoia and corruption ran deep.
Not about it, me.
Europe
Europe?
ran rampant. The ancients' corruption extended
That went up my
far
fucking
beyond
nose.
mortal life, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident.
It was
A
bad.
Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling to the region of Amiens during the
Which
witch
god did I
hunts of
choose?
the
The red
Inquisition.
one. I wanted the fire starter.
Now, under martial law,
It's always good
the
in...
Inquisition prevented
in
anyone from
Pokemans.
leaving the town and its nearby cathedral. For
For the record, I
everyone
don't
was
know
suspect.
what picking the god means or what it does, and I'm kind of just letting it rock, you know? It's like...
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency.
Is this guy listed in the
I merely
manual?
request lodging and a viewing of the sacred.
There's like
relic.
character profiles in the back here.
Many have traveled far and even
Pius
risked their
Augustus,
lives to
Elia,
witness the
Karim,
hallowed relics'
Edward
true
Rovi.
splendor.
No, this guy isn't listed. He's not real. He's fake.
It would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our
He's
gods.
just being polite. Fucking chill out, man. I hate people who are like that. It's, I wish you good luck. I do not need luck. It's alright then. Fucking I wish you no luck, asshole. You got a sword. What the fuck is a meditation rod? Using it will allow Paul to meditate and regain some lost sanity. Good for him. Alright, how fast is good old Paul here? That's a reasonable clip. He can move. He's got a swing to him. It's like the first thing I do in like picking a new when the game gives me a new character is like inspecting how fast they can run. Because I've come to observe that they all move at different speeds.
I disagree.
Mellow Yellow, thanks for the 29 months. Why? This is just Koldelka. Are we in Wales right now? Can you guys hear the arguing next door? Because I can. This is just what happens if I leave my window open. That's why it's never open. My man needs to catch his breath.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly!
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral, or we will question him later.
But
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Oh, well. That's deeply unfortunate. Posture check? No. I don't have a point reward for that. You're not allowed to tell me. Painting captures Paul's attention. A small emerald disguised as part of the painting. Yes, take the gem. This being said, I would, however, now like to lean backwards.
are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here.
That's just cathedrals.
I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
Ever been inside a cathedral before?
The body you found was
Something weird's always happening inside cathedrals.
He was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your
My head
Franciscan
forward. I'm a bit
brethren.
tired. Because I actually got up at a semi-reasonable time, but I didn't go to bed at a reasonable time, so I just haven't slept much.
This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to
You
the
dipped
old
quite early
tower
last year and be
on
still ancient
stores.
Rome. No, we've gone
Later,
way past
come
that.
find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
This guy looks like Daddy Big Bucks from the Sims GBA games. He's about to travel back in time. The start of Metropolis. Oh, I've entered the fuckface dimension. Alright, what truly is, like, physically going on when this happens? Like, this has happened to a few characters where they start going places, and then you just, like, poof, and then suddenly you have, like, the book. I get that the book imparts the knowledge of everyone else who's, like, held it prior, which is why everyone can do the spells. And why Alex keeps getting them in the present, but, like, is this, like, an abstraction? Or, like, what is physically happening? Like, what is this representing? I do like that it's, should Paul claim the Tome of Eternal Darkness, not pick up the book YN. Oh, Paul doesn't have a weapon. It's magic. I wouldn't question it. Well, I would. I am. Don't claim it. You stuck in the screaming floor for all eternity. Yeah, you must. It's a required action. Why do I get the feeling I'm understanding why the game gives me the ability to restore my sanity with an item? Paul's not going to get a weapon, is he? This is an evasion type sequence. Oh, well, actually, he can attack with his fists, I guess. I need to save the game. When was the last time? Yeah, it's been a while. Save the game. Not that any of these so far have been like a risk, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Not that I'm confident in my odds of punching zombies to death.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof.
Where in Europe is this
But
right
I
now?
knew this also.
They might have said it and I wasn't paying attention.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been
Amiens,
so
France?
long since
Okay.
the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help.
Could
Till
you give
then,
me a sword?
May your faith protect you.
Faith won't do much against the corpses. Can you give me a sword? Ah. Give me fucking knife, mate. Man, even like James from Kodalka was a man of the cloth, but he could at least wield a fucking pipe, you know? And actually, Faith is like literally a superpower in that game, so I guess it's not comparable. Leave! Just leave! Just run away! To run away now would be an admission of his guilt. Well, alright. If you say so, Paul. You see, that happened because he doesn't have a knife. It's okay, if I move slowly, they can't see me. I am protected by mighty magics. Lol. Now this is useful magics. Bereft of holy adornment. No crucifix, no Bible, no sacrament of any kind. Paul is disturbed by this. What faith does the order practice? I do like the way this game describes the scenery. It's very, I don't know, just has like a nice ring to it. Playing the organ is a daunting challenge for someone like Paul, who has no musical talent. Paul could probably play the organ if there was some music to play. Oh, I see, it's one of those, is it? Oh, there's a piano. Does an organ count as a piano puzzle? I'm asking for chat opinions. The desk bears a leather-bound book. Book of reliquaries. What's a reliquary? I'm not, like, fucking smart. Forgeries of the reliquaries, dating back to the late 13th century, exquisitely illuminated and bound with hard leather, reads doubtless many obscures requiring more income than can be garnered from the tithe, resorted to forging ancient relics to bring people from outside their region to their I don't know how to pronounce that word, and thus became more lucrative. While it could be said that a false hope is still hope, relics such as Cuthbert's jawbone, the hand of Jude, and the infamous thigh-bone flute of Connaught, while being forgeries, deceive the righteous unjustly. Their existence as true relics is the utmost heresy. Bless you. See, this is the kind of game that makes me feel better about when I play games in Japanese and I don't understand some of the words, because I'm playing this game in English and I don't understand some of the words. Mace, 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 mace. Now we're talking. Mace, 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 mace. Ah, shit, there was a trapper in the room. I've been spirited away to the bullshit dimension. It doesn't really matter which one I pick. I'm, like, good on everything right now. I'm giving this as a Westing. I mean, I wasn't talking about playing Eternal Darkness in Japanese. I'm just saying this makes me feel better about when I play games in Japanese and don't understand some of the words. Because this is, like, an English-written game. And even then, when I'm, like, playing it in English, I look at some of the words and I'm like, I don't fucking know what that means. There were multiple on top of each other. That's just annoying. What's the color difference really do, incidentally? I mean, I understand that, like, it corresponds to the resource, but, like, the trappers themselves are different colors. Does that mean anything? Because they're all like one-hit enemies anyway, so... Although, fucking Johann Man of the Cloth here doesn't have any shooty gun to his name. So there was one I needed to investigate more keenly. Imagine what a mood kill that would be if it had a different noise. It's all about sound, man. What color? Oh, he's green. That means... What does that mean? Red. You must use fire to defeat the grass Pokemon. I'm protected! And you are not shit! Oh fuck, Paul hasn't got much in the way of health, huh? Swing better, you twat! Got him, GG's. Okay, Paul doesn't have much health, and he's also got that irritating thing where when he gets below however much health, he moves fucking slow as tits. Brooding. Okay. Very aggressive game saver. At least he's got an advantage, you know, like he's got lots of magic. And high sanity. As opposed to fucking Max, who had nothing and was bad at everything and also started moving slow. Doesn't appear to be any way of opening them manually. Let me show you about manual opening. I don't actually think this is the answer, but I'm just doing it anyway. Didn't think so. Hey, clean up on R7. Damn, that would have been nice to have before going through the room with all the trappers in it. The podium key. Who would have thunk it? Like here? Are you a podium? Wrong kind of podium, I guess. Oh, this is the right kind of podium. That wasn't very elucidating. It's not good practice to read someone's diary. It's also not very good practice to keep your diary in a locked drawer in a church. So as far as I care, we can call it square. Is it a speedrun? No, I've never played this game before. So hi, no speedrun. In the tradition of your name, I am no speedrun. I'm just playing. If you're wondering why I've got the speedrun tag on my stream, it's because I never ever take it off, because nobody else does. Fuck this idiot. Oh, mate, you wanna fuck? I'm the one with the mace now. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, there's a door over there. Is it self-speedrunnings? I'd be lying if I said I'm not struck with tiredness whenever I try to look through the speedrun tag and I find, like, a bunch of dipshits who are playing fucking League of Legends who haven't taken it off, whatever.
Take this anymore.
But also, nobody cares, so...
You have a stronger mind.
Nobody cares, so I've decided not to as well.
Bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the
You just
burden.
don't ever use it.
I just wanted you to grow
I
up.
set them exactly once, and then I just don't want to change them because I don't like thinking. I don't like tags. I miss the community feature.
Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
But sometimes Twitch like undoes all your tags and you have to put them back on again. Which is frustrating for me. Because people do find my stream through them statistically. Oh. Oh yeah. Wanna fucking go, mate? Oh, he wants to go. Okay, he's going. Did I get him? I didn't get him. Quick, I should recast shield. Paul's found a Chaos Emerald. Good for him. I mean, I don't know. I was having a fair bit of luck with the old mace over there, so I think I'll stick. I think I'll stick with this. Gonna save the game again. I just save after every like semi-significant fight. It feels like I win. This game has really good sound design. I like it quite a lot. Like the weird whispering when you walk around, the screams when you go pick up the book, all the noises everything makes. It's a real treat. It's a real treat for the ears. I like how the menu sounds like flipping through pages of a book and what have you. Makes it feel nice and clicky. I don't know why. I just like it. Ah, look at this fucking tiny skeleton! Fucking tiny skeleton, mate! Wanker! Funny tiny skeleton. Oh shit! Oh, that guy's got a rune, mate! I'm into that. What? Where'd you bonk off? Come on! Oh shit. No! Oh, the shield, it protected me. It was a genius maneuver. Yeah, the shield is the technique. Shield's good. Oops. I'd like to be able to see what I'm hitting. Could you do that for me? Look at this. I'm the one who stunlocks now! He has found a rune of some magiques. Love that for him. Ooh, unknown. Ooh, we've got like multiple unknown. Ooh, the rune book is almost full. We're only missing the aspect of the purple dude, whose name I don't remember. Yeah. You guys noticing that I'm not really keeping track of like the names of anything? I'm just doing it by color. It's just like it's the red dude, the blue dude, the green dude. Oh, fucking Jesus. No, that's... Stop that. Wrong thing. Oh, the gods aren't going to be offended at being called colours. They don't know anything anyway. What do the Elder Gods know about how people talk? See, I just keep hearing the words Santa and tectonic when I cast the spell. That's it. That's all I've got. I'm gonna stick a sword in there. Oh, I guess I can't. It's not a usable item. That's not how the game works. Oh, green dudes? Sucks to be you. I'm protected by a powerful magics. You ain't. Table bears arcane documents, diagrams, and sigils pertaining to demonic craft are scattered across the recently used table. Dude, are you seeing the stuff protecting you? This isn't demon work. This is awesome. For fear of the taint of evil. Casting shield is fine, but like touching books is where you draw the line? The mace is good, it like stuns them. Except for when it fucking bonks on the wall, then it's not good. I kick ass for the Lord. Footsies. 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 By adding Paragon runes to a spell, it can be powered up, intensifying its effects. Okay, like, please stop looking at the plinth, and please kill this guy instead. Thank you. Wait, did I read page 3? I guess I missed one. The dark secret masquerading as custodians of the hand of Doom, in fact they guarded down over, like, the essence of the unholy... and used it to lure potential victims to their hideous sacrifice. I felt sick, and despite my faith, I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. I must warn the world and notify the real Inquisition of their presence, knowing death is just around the corner, and fearing every moment I commit these words to paper. Augustine will find this book. I remove the 7 pages and hide them so that all who will follow might discover the truth before it is too late. Okay, thank you. Wakata. Is this... Am I really supposed to just walk back to the custodian at this point? Because he did say, when you find the source of darkness, come back to me. And I will help you. But I don't, like, is that... That might have just been flavor dialogue for all I know, and not, like, actually a hint about what to do. So if I walk all the way back, I think I'm about to feel very silly. You know, I've lived near a cathedral for most of my life, right? Because there's like multiple within spitting distance of my parents' place. It's always a weird thing, right? Because as a result of that, more or less everyone around professed to be religious, but very few were spiritual, if that makes any sense. Seeing a place like this in a game is like kind of familiar in a weird way. Because they are like this. I mean, they're a bit shittier than this usually. But I am from London. There are some really ornate fucking cathedrals in London. Worried about that. That's why I saved the game. I'm not fucking walking back. Unless I'm supposed to just, like, go up to him and shank the fucking guy, but, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it either. I cannot say I have any idea what the game is expecting me to do at this point. Given my generally low patience for this scenario, this is why well, I did have a walkthrough up on the other tab, but I think the computer crashing fucking ate it. Take me back. Eh. No thoughts about the funny statue? I don't know where the second diary page is. Apparently that matters. Where's the second diary page? I don't fucking know. I can't even... There's a problem with this game, where if you don't, like, 100% know what you're doing at all times, the pacing grinds to a fucking halt immediately. Like, the process of probing the environment to try and figure out what to do when you're stuck is just not enjoyable at all. Go up here. This camera angle is not very hospitable to trying to bash this dude's face in. Yeah, I missed this room. That had buttons on it. Oh, and it's fucking. This is a Nintendo game, so the buttons are all wrong. Perhaps I should actually, like, read the diary page. Peeking at the controller. It even shows you a controller diagram on the screen. Specifically for people like me who, like, look at shit like this and think, why? Why did they do it this way? That's okay, though. Does it cost more to do? Does one really need to do this process for each individual spell? Antiborg, Magamore. Still don't have a room for this. Shield as well. This one I would like to make more powerful. Bankrok Santag. I. Does it cost more to do spells that are more powerful, or like what? What's the crack here? Did it take longer? That would make sense. What did I just do? Whatever I just did, it was something stupid. What do you mean the darkness is coming? No, it isn't. It's fucking daylight. You asshole. Yeah, it does take longer to cast. But it doesn't seem to cost more. I think. No, I think that does cost a little more. I don't need to be doing this either, I'm just kind of doing it. You can like generate magic in this game by running around in a circle, so it's not exactly scarce. Recover Sanity and enchant item are still extremely cheap. Does that mean my enchantment lasts longer, or is stronger, or both? I guess I won't worry about it. The bigger the church, the more Jesus you can fit into it. That's just math.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude,
Is this the same
restored
voice as the
here.
narrator in Diablo? I don't know,
He
I've
had
never played
those who
Diablo.
came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
How do you even play Diablo
And
nowadays?
with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence.
Like, preferably without getting it
I
on
can
the
only
Blizzard
hope
thing,
that
because I
what
don't
little
feel like
faith I
installing
have
Blizzard's
left
nonsense
is
again.
enough to save my soul.
I'm quite done with that, I think.
Take this thing away from me.
Oh,
Its very
okay.
sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther.
On PS1, I think not, somehow. Is Diablo 2 also on GOG? In latest Blizzard nonsense. Is there like a not Blizzard way of going about it? There must be, right? Like, that game is older than the client. I mean, not legally? That is no problem. copy of the disc. My current PC finally doesn't have a disc drive anymore. I've been stubborn about that for so long, but this new one doesn't have a thingy. QG might have been available anymore since they made the remaster recently. Oh yeah, right. Blizzard has that habit of killing their old games to replace them with bad versions, so yeah, piracy it's gotta be, I guess. Internal disk drive and USB ones cost like £5. True. I don't want to go to fucking the other world right now. Stop it. No. No. I'm not going. I'm not being sent to the Shadow Realm. I have other things to do. I could always get a USB. In fact, I should definitely seek a USB disc reader just for the sake of installing stuff I get on disc, because I do actually. I'm still one of these people who buys physical PC games from time to time. But the thing about that is that, like, you can't. What is the read speed off a USB disc drive, right? I couldn't imagine it would be amazing. Because I've got a game that cannot be installed to disk, to drive for some reason. It only reads off the disk. Which is like fucking insanity, but that's the way they set it up for some, like, PC game doesn't really install to disk, to drive, it just kinda needs the discs to work, and it's like a 4-disc game, and it's like, okay. You could have just used one DVD, but I see this is the era we're leaving in. Oh. If you get a fast reader and USB 3 is probably just the front ports of my computer are probably USB 3, right? May I post it? You don't have to. I'm not about to like drop everything I'm doing right now to go buy it. But like Diablo is kind of a horror game, right? Kind of. I don't know, I'm not like stuck in the horror run. It's like I only play horror games on this stream, but horror games do better on this stream, definitely. Oh, I've got to use a powerful dispel magics. Piss flaps. New spell. Nethlek Red Gormor. Nethlek. Pargon. I don't know, they couldn't possibly have used any other button and have it be convenient, but boy do I wish they picked a different button for run than left trigger. It's like really doing my hand in.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a
Okay, well, this has been an elucidating conversation from chat. I will buy myself a disc reader at some point.
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
evil is merely
I honestly didn't know if a USB disc reader was like any good for like reading games. Like installing certainly, but like reading them in motion.
Manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and
There's a
mine.
bunch of stuff I want to
In
play.
the name of our
Especially
true
now that I've got the
lord,
Wii set up and what have you.
Tapturga.
But
Come,
the
my
converse of that is that I should be spending more time practicing for RTA in Japan. I have been doing practice behind the scenes on that. For cab practice, at least. Oh, well. These idiots ain't shit. Those guys, they weren't shit. It's like, given how popular and well-liked Diablo 2 is, I wasn't aware if it was like a Doom situation where the best way to play Doom is like some source port or something. I mean, I don't think there's like source ports for Diablo in particular, but you know what I mean, right? Like, the community has made the best way to play. So I can miss the sword? No, I'm just not using it. Just don't like it. The mace is, like, stunlock stuff easy. Not to backseat, but here's backseating. Good username, though. Fitting. The mace, I don't know, the mace stunlocks everything to death. I have yet to have a problem with it. Why use a sword when you can just hit stuff? Should Paul enter and put an end to the heresy? That sounds great. But yeah, on the note of new games coming out that I'm kind of looking at, there's that Stray game. The game where you play as a cat and kicks things off tables. Which I suspect everyone in chat already knows about. Because it's like one of the best-selling games on Steam right now, despite the fact it's not even come out. Live Alive remake, which I've put down for. And now that I'm finally aware of what Digimon Survive is, it sounds good. It took me a very long time to figure out what kind of game Digimon Survive even is. Turn-based tactics game, as it turns out. Sounds good to me. Also, what the fuck is this thing?
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Strange to Paradise getting an expansion on the 20th that's a thing that's happening, but it's funny, right?
To guard this place.
Because I got a press email about that being like, we'd like to offer you a full game code so that you can play the DLC when it releases. And I'm just like, you already sent me one, though, Square. Square, you sent me one already. It's like, yeah, but this one's the deluxe edition, so it has the season pass. Yeah, you already sent me one of those. Oh. That didn't go very well.
If I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone. Leave me, and I will guard the artifact.
Should have cast shield before I walked in. Fuck.
Instructed.
Should have cast shield before I walked in. That was my mistake. Sorry. Skill issue. Fix the camera. I like how I can tell when when the sanity is low because the camera slants. The 88 keys? There's 88 fucking keys? That's far too many. I ain't got time for that. 88 fucking keys, mate. Alright, so what actually did I get out of that whole endeavor? More powerful spells, I suppose. Fucking keys. Am I supposed to find 88 keys? What is this room? I still don't know what to do with this. This room continues to just exist. That just doesn't stop. It just continues to go. I've got a gun. What more could I possibly need? That's still an issue. Sick of this guy. Sometimes a bathroom really is just a bathroom. What if it's a friendly ghost? In this game, I don't think so. Look, a rat. Ah, the 88 keys. Now I see. I didn't remember there was a piano.
Who are you?
Well, that's not really a puzzle, it's just press the buttons.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man.
What is the piano if not
Take
pressing
this
buttons?
one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
The Forbidden City, Milton Keynes. Yeah, totally.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named
Milton
Roberto
Keynes a city?
Bianchi.
I'm not sure, actually.
Roaming abroad to find
It's
inspiration,
definitely forbidden, though.
he was captured by a warlord, expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog. And maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Well then. I must survey the rooms? Oh, this guy moves really slowly. No! Ah! Colby Elliot, dude. Okay, what is this guy's like status then? He's a sprightly lad. He's got a lot of health, but he's got fucking beans for magic. And he's not the sanest sort either. Oh well. Okay, maybe just don't. Now we're talking. Roberto cannot cast spell! Ah, they're being protected by the gate! I was trying to talk to the guy, but apparently I found crossbow bolts. I did it. I've surveyed. People are just leaving crossbows around everywhere. Yeah, once again I ask the question, what is physically happening when this takes place? Maybe it happens in a split second as our consciousness is transported. Okay, but then why all these goobers? Ah! You fucking whiffed. Summon zombie? Missing a rune for that. I never did find the codex for this thing. Ugh. Cool, I'm a genius. Then what might summon zombie be? Wait, didn't I? Hang on. Tear and R attack. Also tear and R attack. Hey. Nande. Ah, it's like that, huh? It's a more powerful version. Well, that was all enlightening. Oh dear. I want none of that smoke right now. Good shot. Good work. Powerful shield. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. He has no idea. Now I stab all of them. No! You fools! What are you doing? It's a shield. It protects me from being punched by those guys. So hi, Dangerous Alex. Oh fuck, there's tons of trappers in this room. Okay, well I wanted to reload, but those are attached to the same button. There is maybe a better camera angle choice that could have been used for this. wanted red. But yeah, it teleports you to the Shadow Realm. Where when you pick a teleporter, you get the resource back that corresponds to the color. Also, sometimes there are enemies in it. The Trapper Dimension is kind of weird. Like, it's sort of a quasi-risk reward thing, but there's not much risk, but there's also not much reward, so it's mostly just, I don't know. Mostly I feel like it just eats time. Hence why I've taken to just shooting trappers that I see. Because I mostly find they just get in the way. Oh boy, there's dudes in this room. The shield is just so good.
I disagree.
Angelo, thanks for the 30 months. Alright, so there's like a 5-tier thingamadoo. That means I gotta cast... Narakath, Red Gormor. I think the shield does have a time limit, it just lasts a really long time. So I just renew it whenever I've got a moment, because it seems to just last... It lasts for as long as I need it to. Ooh, hang about. Almost didn't notice that guy. Groovy. Do I look like I give a fuck? Is the price of spells proportional to how much MP they have? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know, I just never feel like I have to worry about it. Yeah. Ah. Fuck you, idiot. Shoot. Shoot. Bad dog. I don't know, I recommend not building on top of the Sarlacc pit, but I don't know much about building ancient wonders. It's never really been my style. Oh, fuck. I'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so far so good. I think. Oh. I have the required magical energy. How much magical energy do you need? Like, this is the spell you made really expensive? The one that's necessary? I honestly couldn't tell you if that's like an efficient way of going about fighting these guys, but it works, so... It works. It continues to function.
Venture no further,
Oh, hey, Kareem.
or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers, yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, well then. Shiny. Sweet. Oh, what this? They're really gonna make me trudge my ass all the way back. So I'm gonna be cool with him being a wizard now. So what happened while you were down there? A lot. But also somehow nothing. Anyway, check this out. Fucking throws a fireball at their face. I cast magic missile. I feel like Roberto also has, like, less stamina. Tires out easier. See, these differences are all cute. But I'm still the one having to run with them. Shiny. Sanjay, he sits in a chair and writes reports all day. That's also my excuse for being out of shape.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards,
Oh, that sounds bad.
put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
Damn. That's metal. I mean, it's concrete, but you know what I mean. Oh, actually, difference from the last stream I did of this game, I put the game into 60 Hz mode, because I didn't know it had that. I don't notice that much of a difference, honestly, but apparently it's a little smoother now, in theory. Every time she reads one of these, is it like Sanity taking a hit? I feel like I've had to restore her sanity every time I've started playing as her. $50 to $6 isn't a huge difference. It can be if the game runs at the wrong speed because of it, but I don't think Eternal Darkness does. Should you not slowly go insane reading all of that? I mean, it's a pretty good story. I don't know, dude. Like, I live in 2022. I think I've already gone insane from reading all of the everything. I forgot about this. Okay. Still don't know what the deal with this room is. Okay, so what did I get out of that experience? Summon zombie and trapper spells, I guess, but I'm not, where would I apply either of these? I recall no such thing. Does Eternal use his own unique engine? Probably. Most games back then did, because you kind of didn't really have any other choice. Game engines weren't as standardized back then. It's not like everyone just made everything in Unity. You know? Just kind of a mixed blessing, because it means game engines could be more tailor-made to the needs of the game in question, but on the other hand, holy fuck, have you ever tried to make a game engine? So much technical debt up front, it's like, what the fuck? Dude, any game released like after the turn of the decade, it's either made in Unity or Unreal. It's like one of the two. With like a 3% pie being sliced out for a fucking game maker. I already played the piano. Just a funny little guy. Still don't know what to do with that thing. This door's locked and has been locked for ages. I have no idea what to do at the moment. The new things I gained from that chapter have no obvious use. Nope, no idea. Oh. Pretty sure I tried to do the thing. There was not even a need for me to leave the room I was in, seemingly. Yeah, I don't know. I swear I walked up to this and tried to do it and it didn't, like, take. Grimmelkin, hi.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Oh, alright. I didn't use the page. I was about to be like, what? Do I not get a chapter for that? No, you have to use the chapter page.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause.
He thinks he invented Sokoban? I believe that's a crime.
But I found the account of a
If he
certain
wants to
Peter
claim
Jacob
that, he can have
to be
it.
the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral,
Oubliette!
now transformed into a field hospital.
Oubliette. Oubliette. Oubliette is one of the best English words. Such a nonsense cluster of fucking vowels.
Rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, mustard gas, rip, pierce, burn to flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
English word? I know it's from probably from Italian or something, you know? Like, who can tell? But English steals words from everything. Goodbye. Flash pan? Alright, I gotta pee real quick, so, like, be good for a moment. Okay. Moving is hard. Never move. Just be sedentary. I return. Get comfortable again. Just me, like having never moved for the past like 4 hours of my life, so all my bones are creaking. Creaky bones. Missed 2 hours? You missed an amazing 2 hours. I killed them all. See, funny sanity effects. I've been mostly maintaining my sanity, so it's not come up very much. That's a 7-point sphere. It's more fun if you never recover sanity. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Like I've been maintaining this. I've been maintaining sanity because it keeps firing off in the middle of combat, which I find irritating. I could do without my dude going insane while I'm trying to like fight a zombie, you know? No, I Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of the chapter numbers. I mean, I don't really even have numbers, but I think I finished, like a good, I don't know, 2 or 3 chapters or something? Something like that. Peter cannot cast spells, as he is magicless. Like a complete loser. I do like how the game continues to recontextualize the areas that you've already been through. As the plot progresses, and all that. It's also very convenient because you can use the same level multiple times. I mean, if you're gonna do some, like, time travel, it's not exactly time travel, but you know what I mean. A story taking place in multiple time periods, it makes sense to do it this way. It's like one of the advantages of setting a game with that framework, so you can show the same place from different times, you know? It's like half the point of doing that. While you remain alive, I can't play the organ. Well, then die. I have puzzles to solve, man. There's some item I'm clearly supposed to be finding here, but I just... No, this chapter has me stumped right out of the fucking gate. What am I doing? Oh. I would not have guessed that. I didn't realize these could be used. Bloody hell, lad! We must be on the offensive! I hope you enjoyed that bit of, like, impromptu dubbing, alright? I'm a voice actor. Gun, 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 gun. Oh, isn't it a pisser when that happens? Typo on the French poster. Oh, I've been transported to the fuckface dimension again. I'm very under-equipped to fight those guys. fuck are you aiming at, you muppet? Is clueless dipshit randomly firing his weapon a sanity gimmick? This is what I mean when I say it always fires off at really inopportune moments. Stop that. Ah, a sword. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. I have so far found guns to be more so good for killing trappers than anything else. Anything else, I just want to hit it with a blunt object. It's like the limited ammo thing, you know? Although I'm not going to bother killing you. I will bother to kill you, though. And you. Peter, please fucking aim. Okay. Hacking limbs improve sanity. It's all about like conquering the denizens of the dark and all that shit, you know? Okay, you need to stop that. Really asking for it, aren't you? I've re-upped the shield. Off. Man, if you want to keep punching me, that's your own problem. Organs need power? I thought they're a fucking wind instrument. Like just very big tubes. Damn, dude, that's a scam. Well, ask question, receive answer. They're giving me a lot of bullets. Alright, then don't, you fusspot. There is no steam. How fitting. This game cannot generate any more sale, as it is not on Steam. Put everything on Steam. Just do it. Just do it. Oh, hang on. Funny hole in the wall. Just a funny little guy. Don't suppose there's any way I can get rid of this guy. Oh, hey, that was like something I was actually supposed to do. I'm clever. A circle of power. You mean I can make a shield that's even fucking stronger? Bankrock. Pargon, 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 Pargon. I don't know if I really feel the need to upgrade any of my other spells that I'm using at the moment. Honestly, seems like it's doing perfectly fine. The shield, though? Hell yeah. Make the shield as strong. Make the shield as strong as it need be. Save the game. Although I might as well do this now. I do need to reveal invisible. Like, big. Narakath Redgamore. Pogon, 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 Pogon. Oh, did it work? Yeah. I mashed through. Alright, actually, you need to die, don't you? Otherwise, you're gonna, like, harass me while I'm trying to cast my thing in the dude. Groovy. What is this? It's red. Cast blue. So much pargoning. Ha! My entire screen is blue! Alright, you, I just don't like you. Oh, thank God the blue filter is gone. Is there anything else in this room? Got this magic from a Pargan bin. For some reason, this character model is just reminding me of the protagonist of Disney's Haunted Mansion. Like, the game, not the movie. I have to clarify Disney's Haunted Mansion, because that's the full name of the game. Such as to achieve clarity with a different game that is also called Haunted Mansion. But it's not Disney's Haunted Mansion. It's different. I'm the one who knows the difference. It is observed. Dude, looks like the MC from Treasure Planet. Now that I can also get behind. It's one of those circumstances where I'm clearly just missing an item, I just haven't seen it. And probing the environment for this again is just completely unrewarding. Where is it supposed to be? Oh. I'm not missing an item. I just never would have guessed to do that because that's fucking stupid. Right. Although while I'm at it... Tier, air attack... Pogon. I have discovered spell 10. Just fucking do it. What are you scared of? I'm saving. What if I, like, summon death and just die immediately? Oh. Anyway, the thing you're apparently supposed to do here is jam your penny into it. That's not how fuses work, dude. maybe, I don't know, just try stuff? It is if you're not a Narg. Color me a oh, hang on, I have to, like, clean up my own mess. I brought you into this world, I can take you the fuck back out of it. I made a sanity profit off that guy. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I made a mistake.
Jake, I didn't map the best shield. Ah!
Classic Pargon behavior. What was I trying to accomplish by doing that again? Turn on the fucking bellows, you dipshit! Oh, I did turn them on. Did I turn them on? Did I turn it on? I think I turned them on. I got distracted by the fact I summoned a fucking enemy in the room. Yeah, there we go. Either way, I would not have tried to jam a penny into a fuse box, as I am not a fucking idiot. So I'm glad I just looked that one up. Because I would not have guessed that naturally. How did you miss at that range? You are clueless. Where did I just take a sanity hit from? Oh, there's a guy here. Well, there was a guy here. Let's use the proper tense here. Now, with all that resolved, I'm saving the game again. Oh, except no, I can't. Never mind. Fucking remember that. He thinks he's going to save the game? Foolish. Foolishness. Child, you cannot save the game. I'm never going to use this gun on an enemy. I'm just going to keep hitting everything with swords. Ah! Down to soys. These guys are like the fucking Gyarados from RE4, in that it never feels opportune when they show up. The most shield. I'm just full of shield. Practically invincible. Oh, penny for your thoughts, Alex. Play Eternal Darkness? want to drink cola!
Ah, sweet.
Yippee!
Many centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long
Am I actually going
time.
insane? Going implies a continuous action.
I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me. This can't be happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this guy up for real! I got the shield! You don't even know about the shield! You don't know the first thing about damage! What you got? You ain't nothing! You're nothing but a punk! A buster! Giant L's for the forces of darkness. Big W's for this French guy. I've forgotten his name. Peter. This is the door I came in from. Big L's for my fucking sense of direction, though. I was gonna say, is Peter a French name? Oh, I hear trappers. Gun! This is, again, this is a not very advantageous camera angle to be trying to shoot enemies from, because I literally... Did he really only load one bullet in? Okay, I think I got all of them. It's an American war photographer. Well then, big W's for the American. Johnny America saves France. This guy is Johnny America now, okay? Look at that, he even found alcohol. Magical elixir? I mean, call it what you like. If that's what you gotta call it to get it past customs, that's fine. I'll restore all of my magical energy. I am not going to the Shadow Realm. Peter has found a soldier's letter. I fucking bet he has. Now, I bet you Peter's the one who really makes a difference here. This can only end well for Peter. Gun. Gun. B. Sorry, the what key? The binding hall key. Oh, that must just... There's just one locked door. think I have a copy of Siren Blood Curse. Back there somewhere. The thing is that you're not going to get to see me stream it because I don't recall liking it. Where is it? Do I not have it anymore? No, it's right there. I can see it. I can see it. There's a copy of Blood Curse back there. Thing is, I never finished Blood Curse because I kind of thought it was annoying. Magical attack spell? Can't believe it's taken me this long to find Magic Missile. That's what you guys are posting right now about drinking Everclear. That's fucking grim. That is grim. Alright, Peter, you got this. Do you think I'd replay this with the multiple endings? I don't know. It's a bit long for replaying, isn't it? It's not exactly like a breezy replay. I don't feel like it's the kind of game where you can just speed from point to point if you know exactly what you're doing. No, don't use gun. Enchanted sword is always the key. Oh shit, this is like an actual boss fight. Ouch. Oof. I'm not sure why I expected any different. Ah. Damn it. Okay, maybe do... Oh. Maybe do use a gun then. Fine, if you must.
You bore me flesh and bone.
Ouch. Uh-oh. This is a pickle. Oh. See? Then I know that. Is this like working? I can't really tell. It's the right element? That did not hit. The forces of darkness need better hitboxes. Maybe you should be using magical attack instead? I did just get it. This isn't close enough, is it? No. There we go. Okay, pop. Items are to be used. This still doesn't, like, shooting him doesn't feel like it's doing any good whatsoever. I don't know if I made contact or not with that. Ah, okay. Sure. Ooh. What's this all about? He's summoning dudes! That's the worst kind of offense. Summoning dudes. Classic dude behavior. Well, that's taken care of. Okay, I guess it's not taken care of. I probably had time for a bigger heal, but it's kind of hard to tell. So that preemptively got 2 of them, I guess. Pretty. You okay there? If it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna, like, task. I see he woke up. Like I can go for finishes at that range. Should I just be trying to shoot the guy now? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I guess I should now be trying to do magical attack. Fast enough, apparently. If you say so. Him actually vulnerable to attack here? Is this just a boss that doesn't play the game, or is there like something I'm missing here? Which is funny considering it's like the only boss I've encountered so far. Good man. Does this ever stop? This feels like a waste of time. I can't figure out how to hit the guy. I've made him like do his attack like once, where he would have been vulnerable, but I didn't make it in time to actually land the blow. Was shooting him actually doing something? Yeah, whatever. Just get rid of it.
You believe you can hurt me with that? Flesh and bone?
No. I'm just trying to figure out what fucking thing progresses the fight.
Come close. Feel the might of my wrath.
seems like this just doesn't stop if I'm in range. And then he summons dudes. Shooting him and sure didn't seem like it was accomplishing very much. Man. I don't think I'm gonna get this off. Why did he start doing it then? This fight fucking sucks. The real horror of the Eldritch Gods is completely wasting your fucking time. You know, you don't have to do a boss fight if you don't know how to make one. No one's forcing you to. Like, the Gamer Council cannot force you to do things. Like, I can't work out what makes this guy actually start, like, playing the game. And once again, I don't think I'm gonna, like, why did he start doing it then? I don't get it! For fuck's sake, man! This is so bad! I feel like you need a license to put boss fights in your video game. Like, if this is how you go about it, this needs, like, a license to do. Oh, I can't even hit him with that. Apparently 3 isn't good enough. Full 7? I definitely don't have time to do 7. I barely have time to do 3. When are you supposed to do it? It's the only time he becomes vulnerable. Except for when he just doesn't become vulnerable. This is fucking trash. I'm looking this up. What the fuck are you actually supposed to be doing here? Okay, no, I am doing the right thing. It's just really bad. I'm doing the right thing, it's just not working because of, I don't know. I don't know. Poor implementation, I guess? I know he has to do a recharge animation for me to hurt him. How do you get him to do that? Just pick your nose and wait? My problem isn't that I don't understand the necessary conditions. My problem is that the conditions are shit. That, once again, just didn't hit. I just didn't get there in time. That didn't even come close to making contact with me. I would have to summon zombies, but every time I've tried to predict that, it doesn't fucking work. He doesn't do it. If this game had a skip boss fight button, I would have pressed it fucking 20 minutes ago by now. This is so boring. This is the 4th time the music's looped. Ari boss fights over this? Yeah, because Ari boss fights, you just shoot them and they die. It ain't all that. Like, it seems like he just doesn't do a recharge animation if you're too close or something. Oh no, there we go. And it fizzled because I have to be close enough to do the... This is fucking so lame, man. That didn't come even anywhere close to hitting me. I'm over here. Fist is over there. This is so boring. I hate this. One of the best games of all time, huh? Good. No, disqualified. Straight away. This is fucking dreadful. Nintendo brain strikes again. Good fucking grief, this is boring. And it didn't work, because this... What are you supposed to do? This feels like it's not working properly. That's the correct action, and it didn't work. Because the way they've been setting it up makes it impossible for it to work properly. Because the fucking enemies it summons will eat it. But you don't have time to kill the enemies and then do it. You've got like fucking 2 seconds. This right here, for those of you wondering question, oh, is he going to do the multiple playthroughs? No, this put it in the bin. That is not happening. So what's supposed to the enemies kill themselves on it? You don't have time to cast both. Like now? Do it now, I guess? Where even is that? Where even is the fucking... damage field, I guess? Is that the move? Hello, I am in damage shield. Oh my god, I got 1 hit off. 1! Good fucking lord. So much effort. perspective. Two hit. Yeah, that's the way. That you have to use the wall, I guess. Still sucks. Is this gonna last? I guess so. Oh my fucking god, there's no room now. This is still going, in fact. The gun.
You believe you can hurt me with that? Flesh and bone?
I mean, no, I'm just like trying things
Your
again.
weapons are weak, useless. Come close, feel the might of my wrath.
Must we restate this? I'm very surprised I didn't get hit by that. I would hope most people would agree that this boss fight is the worst, because it absolutely is. My will to live is draining. Can I be my weapon? Doesn't matter, I can't hit with it. Like, that's not doing anything, it's just glancing. I didn't actually mean to cast a 5, so I'm kind of annoyed that that didn't work. Eh. I can cast a 5 if I preempt it. That better be it. Because that was borderline unbearable.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one.
Oh, Peter actually, like, survived.
I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know.
Manual goes back in case.
You do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself.
Crack.
An interest I developed a long time.
Now time to save and quit. Yeah, that's it.
Then
Fight this
you
shit.
should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Objet fart. Good on Peter. He survived. I presume he died of natural causes in the end. Or isn't dead at all, actually. Isn't this like modern day? Fix your sanity, child. Save the game, save the fucking game, because I want to do that again, and that would make me want to... Ah.
Help me! Please help me!
Noob.
I can't get the blood out!
Right, well, good for you. Basement, basement, basement. I have acquired a shotgun. And shotgun shells. And shotgun shell. I don't think Alex had to fight a single enemy so far, by the way. Jam the fucking penny in it. That's stupid. I still hate that. A stethoscope is what she needs for this?
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
I'm gonna blame spiders in the house on Chaturga. Ah! Chaturga!
Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path.
This time, we will not be so merciful. He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
And guess what? I'm setting foot in the house. Woo!
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga.
Pardon?
How Skinner would incorporate Zelotath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Liquid courage. This idiot's got no fucking health, mate. Hey, Linko.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am
Back in the game so far? Generally, I've been having a good time, but I'm currently in a bit of an annoyed mood at it because I just fought the boss fight, and the boss fight was fucking dreadful. And has thoroughly killed any interest I might have had in, like, going for the other endings, as Chad is so eager to remind me exist. Like, that is not happening anymore.
The darkness must be stopped.
I don't want to do that ever again.
Humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Okay. You get a few minor different cutscenes. If you do them more, you get one new extra cutscene. Yeah, I didn't imagine. I couldn't imagine this game actually has, like, branching routes or anything of the sort. This doesn't really seem like the sort of game that would. It's kind of like Resident Evil 2. You know how that's got, like, 4 campaigns? But, like, the differences are pretty marginal, so if you don't want to play it again after finishing it once, just, like, don't. And I really like Resident Evil 2. I have, in fact, completed all 4 campaigns of that game.
So,
All this hullabaloo about ammo, but I don't have a gun.
Well, you're in the way!
I don't... Wait. I can attack this? Why would I ever do that? That's fucked up. Hey, good for me. No, what the... But the... Same. This layout is different. No, talk to guy. Can't leave mystery alone. Yes, I'm sure. Maybe all the screaming was coming from the gun room. You know, the room with the gun. Problem is I don't remember where that was exactly. No, nothing, no. Never mind. I don't know where to find whatever the fuck it thinks I should be finding.
I disagree.
Good tire, thanks for the 7 months. Ah, glowy book. The heck is magic pool? Oh, can't find out. This guy doesn't know what magic is.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Gun, gun, gun. Cool. Ah, well, that's pesky when that happens, isn't it? Bottom half. Who the fuck is out here splitting keys in twain? You're hitting the wall, you fucking... you shitwit. Penny for your thoughts. Allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. To fire, like, one barrel or both barrels, I suppose. I'm like 7 hours into this game. It's okay, you've got like one half the key, it's fine, that'll work. I don't think the player can, like, break the scenery or anything. I guess you just gotta wait for stuff to happen? This is different. Where's the other half of the key? Oh. You really are just supposed to wait for that to happen 3 times, apparently. Yeah, truly you are just supposed to just, like, wait for him to appear 3 times. Apparently that's just how you progress this section. It's been a while since I've had to repair a key. Got him. Okay, well, maybe don't got him. I mean, I, for one, would have maybe have done something instead of letting a cutscene play out. Yeah, you want to, like, turn around? Maybe, like, bollop him one while he's, like, standing there? No? Okay. So this is a puzzle that only exists because video game. What does magical pool do? Is that the answer here? Can I assign a quick spell to Y? I haven't done that. Ow. Is it actually simpler than I think it is? Fucking man, I'll come back later when you feel like behaving yourself. It's just regenerating my health, which isn't, like, useless, just not what I expected. Oh, okay. He also just spawns on the stairs. How do I break this thing? Oh, just, like, literally just hit it. It is that simple. If Reveal Invisible would work against this guy. Why so noisy? Okay, eventually we got there. Do I have enough to cast regen magic? I mean, that'll cost magic to do, though, won't it? But now I have extreme magic regen. Wah! Oh, hello. Fucking stunlock. Fear the Berserker style. Screen meter measuring sanity. Kill them all? Nope, he's off. Could you lose sanity? Being seen by enemies. This is not a stealth game, so like sanity loss is functionally unpreventable. It's just a thing that happens. Yeah, magic tool is hella useful. Buttons Y. Sign that shit to Y. I like having all my magic restore itself as I run around. I'm a stressful magic. It's honestly not a big deal at all. The magic that restores sanity is very cheap. And having low sanity doesn't do very much, except kind of briefly annoy you before you cure it. Meanwhile, this is a boss fight that doesn't play the game. Stop. I've had quite enough of you. Oh yeah, doing finishes, you get your sanity back. Hence, I have gained it all back now. I'm also going to stab this guy for good measure. I'm going to enchant my funny stick again. To make funny a stick. Space gates! And the fake save and such. So I've heard, although I don't think we're going to see that. Uh-huh. Just blocked. Didn't think so. Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ah, trappers. Do I have a gun? What? What am I scribing and why? Scribe it. Oh, what the fuck? Stop that. The guy, what are you doing? How come his spells don't get cancelled when they do the funny? As usual, this is a scam. Oh, good. Murder solves the problem. Okay. Stabbing that guy to death and pulling a lever let me back into the main room. So I guess I just go back around and scribe some other places? The rune is leaving. I'm leaving the rune behind. I have engaged the array. I sure hope the game isn't expecting me to do this in a particular order. Oh. Paragon. What's behind door number Paragon? It's a pit full of purple gas! It's the light. It's the microphone shining a shadow on my face. Engage array. Paragon Part 2. Trappers. Shit. Okay, I assure you, I ain't need to go to the Trapper dimension, pal. I have better things to do. Anyway, this doesn't end up going well for our intrepid protagonist here, does it? Fine, take a breather to cast some magic. Engage future arrays. Can I scribe runes that aren't Paragon? I don't think it's helping. Look, if it's all the same to you, mate, I'm just gonna, like, move on by. I'd be lying if I said I felt like I was accomplishing much right now. Is this good? I mean, again, if it's all the same to you lot, I'm just gonna, like, bounce. So follow through rooms? I don't think they can. Do I really have... Like, is this just the puzzle? Is this the sequence? Like, you just do this one at a time? Does it matter? Like, what the fuck are you asking me for? Oh, hello. there are still 2 more? And this is it, right? You're supposed to just light all of them up one at a time. This is just the sequence. Is it important what spell I picked? I hope not. I wasn't paying attention to anything. I just picked the spell. Fucking trapper. Absorb item. It's a valid spell, at least. I don't know, I just kind of picked item arbitrarily. No. It's like a guy here. Wait. What? It fucking recast it? Why? Get a job. have scribed the largest scrib that has ever described. And my reward for this is beans! It's fucking trappers again, dude. Where's the lever? This puzzle alone has taken about 40 minutes of my life. Whatever this is. And like, I couldn't even tell you what that accomplished. Does this need to be like a giant dispel magic instead of what I've cast? Neflek and Red Kumar. Dispel area, I guess. I have no idea which one's which. Wait, only one of them was wrong? What the hell did I cast? Hmm? What did I do? What did I cast in? I can't remember what I even put down originally now. No? Wait, why is it yellow? Why has it gone yellow? I don't entirely follow what is even supposed to be happening here. One of the greatest horror games of all time, they said. Makes you walk through 2 large rooms to fuck with puzzle solutions. This is fucking anti-game design. it check them one at a time in left to right order? Like, I think I get it now, but it took me a while to work it out because it checks it in a weird way. Why would you even design anything like this? This is so boring. This game is already kind of long. Why would you pad it? What the fuck? Just ran out of time here, so then why did they make it longer? This is like negative game design. This is like why would you do this? Hooray! We got there. Like, I didn't even really understand what it was asking me to do. For a while there, it's like, scribe the runes. I'm just like, okay. Do what now? Like what? I'm scribing what now? Where? Huh? Yeah, good for whatever enemy that is. I'm out of here. I see, like, even by the time you reach this point in the game, though, it's like 7 hours. Like, this didn't need to be, like, 5 times as long as it need be. Like, it's actually, like, already longer than most horror games. Wow. My man really blew it up, just like that. Gamer. And just for the part that sucks. Yeah! Which is like, that's ominous, because isn't this like the ending? Like, aren't we like getting up to the finale event here? Ouch.
Master, I bring thee grave news. The colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been decimated. Without them, I fear we are lost.
Your fears are unfounded, servant. This news is irrelevant. I have seen the future that will come to pass.
You can see the future? What am I supposed to do about that?
I see myself crushing Xanatos as I was destined to do. My many mouths consume its body from all sides, gnawing at it until nothing remains. This I've seen. This is what will be.
You would play place all our faith in a vision?
Yes. Just as I have placed all my faith in you.
Man, elder gods are nothing but pomp and circumstance. Pargon D's nuts! Okay, so surely I'm, like, now... It's now Alex's turn to, like, do the thing. Oh, no, say again. There's 6 more chapters left. I don't. I refuse this. Don't have a stethoscope. Ancient barrows, of which I see none. I mean, I see barrows, but I can't interact with any of them meaningfully. Beats me. Okay, no, there is apparently something in the fucking basement. Just once again, I did not stand in the exact place where the game's proximity item check worked. For fuck's sake, dude. Observe the following. Funny. Can you please just make items glow like a normal video game? Like, please, for me. Although, where am I even supposed to use this? Is there a room where it makes sense to do this? I don't remember where the... I don't remember there being a walled-off room. Oh, like this? I don't think I've ever looked at this before. You know, okay, so like I remember when I was playing as Edward now, that then when I walked past that, it gave me a little sound cue. The problem is that it's been an hour since that happened because they put a bunch of time-wasting horseshit. Thus effectively countering their own clue, because it fell out of my brain. All the more reason to not do that. Damn! We'll count as blue again. Is it green? Oops. That unequipped my sword, too. Oh, enemies! Ah! No! The mean dimension! How are you not hitting? No spells can be cast while in the Trapper dimension! What a pity. You don't see me. Yes, finally dudes are starting to show up in Alex's environment. Man, this guy's like blocking the stairs. Slow moving traffic to the right, please. Is this like an opposite thing? I ain't hear shit. Okay. A crankshaft?
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
So I guess I just have another chapter now?
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses.
I honestly wasn't expecting there to be another chapter.
They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edward, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure
This feels
increase at the well cap.
odd.
It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Like, not the scenario, just so much like this takes place after you play as Edward. But there's just another chapter here, I guess. I don't know, but like, thematically speaking, I felt like it made sense that you played as the guy whose death you were investigating, and then you directly go into Alex, and then the, you know, the monsters start showing up, and that's sort of like leads to the finale event. But no, there's just another guy here.
They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well.
Oh.
Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us.
Do it, stupid! This guy is mighty. He has so much health. But he doesn't have magic right now, so he is beans. No, Sanity. Sanity is so cheap, though. Kill them all? Can't see me if they ain't got no head. What the fuck? Die. Might be a strong man, but doesn't do any fucking damage. Literally, he is too tall for me to hit. Man, fuck this guy. I'm out. Send me to the bullshit dimension. Do it, you fucking asshole. Thank you. Ah! Red. What is this bullshit? No spells can be cast in the Trapper dimension. I mean, this guy ain't got no spells anyway. What is this? Oh. What are you fucking screaming about, mate? Ooh. Okay, I need to close the window. Large bugs are getting in now. I hate that. Fuckers can't just be cool, but no, they gotta get in. You get like a bug screen or something, dude. It's fucking annoying though if I want to like keep the window open and keep it cool. I end up sharing my house with a fucking plague. I'm kind of forced to just run away. Okay, good for me, but what does this do exactly? Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of moment. So, sorry, Washi Cam? I saw that. I can do that. The fuck is this? Sorry, I thought I was like taking damage from it there because he screamed, but no. It's just being annoying! Okay, so like, neat, but what did that do? Did it open this? I think it opened this. Yes, Michael should absolutely claim the Tome of Eternal Darkness. How spoopy is this spoopy game? I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person to answer that question. The atmosphere is pretty good, but like, I struggle to classify it as scary. Dang it. Oh, this guy's such a loser. Boy, do I wish I had shield right now, especially with two of these fucking guys in the room. Okay. I picked the fire starter. Yeah. Go away. Shush. Stop it. Good effort. Not that I really know what to do with all of this. This guy's limited magic pool is becoming a problem. If it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna, like, bounce. Oh, there it is. The problem is that my volume display, I'm like playing this on a monitor, so like my volume display doesn't look anything like that.
Old game, haha.
Why'd I cancel it? I don't know fucking... because I wanted to cast an enchantment! Because I'm playing the game!
I disagree.
Green Spider, thanks for the 4 months. So I cancelled it because I didn't know pausing the game would do that, and I just wanted to cast something. Trying to enchant my fucking axe here. This guy's lack of mana is a huge ball ache. Magic. Do I have time? Oh wait, I've got shield up. Yeah, I've got time. A hell of time. Classic. I don't think I have any ranged weapons to deal with all the trappers. So my options are just deal with it or run. Or just get hit by fucking all of them. Yes, it's recovering mana. I have it set to do that because I generate more mana than what the spell costs. So having it active is a good way of keeping this guy's mana topped off, because he has basically none. Yes, why do these... Okay, we go right back where I was before. Because for some reason they put, like, 3 of these in at a time. When really one... Like, you only need, like, 1 if you're gonna go to the Trapper Dimension. But then I don't have a choice right now, because this guy doesn't have a ranged attack. And you, for some reason you can't... I mean, I haven't been able to hit them with melee weapons so far. Alright, you done? Thank you. What's with the rune? It's got a creature rune on it. Oh, hang on. Stuff goes here. Oh. Nine? Did I do it wrong? I guess that was wrong. It doesn't look wrong to me. Do I know what colors mean? Okay, so that's like, I can't... Honestly, I can't really visually tell. Like, that could look like anything to me. Sure. Neat. Like, just permanently? It's just enchanted forever? Oh, you can't even wield it? This guy sucks! Okay, but wait, what do I do with this? All I can do is check it. Can it be wielded by its destined owner, the Guardian of Light? Alex is a Guardian of Light? That's... What? Alright, if you say so. Now what? That guy just exploded. Just come from that direction? Okay, so like, this is all well and good, but like, now what? Parked the thing and unlocked a door, I got an enchanted gladius. Like, great, good for me. I just tried to cast something, but wasn't properly moving, so it just ate the cast entirely. Good, thanks. Make sure you're not touching any of the controls when you try to do magic things. I guess the reason you can't cast spells in the Trapper dimension is you just pick magic and then be able to fill up all the other ones as well, since magic can be converted into any of the other resources. But you can do that by running in a circle anyway, so I don't see what difference it makes. At least it loads pretty quickly. That was a good use of 40 seconds of my time. These complaints might seem petty, and they are. This guy's still just, like, bigger than the room. Oh, this is a door. No, this has lost me again. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, I would in no way have guessed that, so good thing I looked it up. So much chitter-chatter. I don't think I've ever looked at the in-game map so far while playing. The levels don't tend to be, like, that big. What you are supposed to do, a thing I definitely just would not have guessed. Summon a funny little guy. I absolutely would not have thought to do that. Under no circumstances. I know it's got the creature rune written on it, but still, even then, I have no reason to think that can happen. Oh god, there's more of them. Bind! Whatever that does. Okay, time to use my new toy. Did that do something? Was I not close enough, or what? Okay, could it do that for me then? Oh, I think it needs to be a stronger spell type, because it's like, it by default picks up the level bollock version. This means I have to manually go for Bankrock, our attack, You might as well just save me the hassle. Good enough? Still no? What the fuck, man? This game sucks. No, it just says cast bind. I'm doing the right thing, but in the wrong way. Somehow. Does it have to match the element? Does it not? Does it not matter? I don't know. This is a really fucking lame time to introduce this mechanic, because there's no time to make good use of it. Gameplay. Maybe it needs to be a 7-point spell? Shown to say the answer? Yes. This is fucking boring. Sick puzzle. Can you look it up? No, the guide I'm using doesn't specify, because it also is not very good at, like, indicating what you're supposed to do. 7-point and make it blue. Okay. What a fucking poor use of my time. So, like, I had the right idea, but it was the wrong strength. I thought, oh, am I using the wrong element? Does it have to match the enemy I'm trying to target? No, it wasn't that either. That was, like, the next thing I was gonna try, but between every single attempt, I have to sit here with my thumb up my ass, waiting for magic to respawn. Time you have to use the bind spell is a 7-point thing, why do you not just start with it in the inventory? Why do I have to manually craft it? You are wasting my time. It's cute for the other spells. Past that point, you might as well just unlock them by default, dude. Speaking of wasting my time. Get out of the way. Oh, look, the stone's here now. That's funny! Oh, actually, so's that corpse. I didn't think about that. That's the corpse we moved way the fuck earlier. Huh. It's just been there. I never put 2 and 2 together on that one. Cute! Alright, well, now what, though? I got explosives out of it. There was a cutscene telling me to destroy something or another. My patience is fast bottoming out with this chapter. Funny door. I don't remember how to get to the, like, it showed me the place with the bridge and stuff, but, like, I don't remember how to get there at all. It's not back through here, is it? So, like, I don't think there was another place I could go from here. No, don't think so. Why does this chapter exist? While I'm just grumbling, might I add this to my list of complaints? Why is this chapter here? This feels like such filler. Like I was moving on, it was like getting somewhere, pacing was occurring, and then it fucking just has this weird interlude. What is any of this doing here? looking for? This guide is spectacularly useless. I'm changing. I'm picking a different one. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Who said this chapter was good, by the way? This is such miserable, boring, circular horseshit. This game has a fucking really bad ending, huh? Even with a guide, I can't work out where the fuck to go. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Do I want a hint? I want the answer. I'm looking at a guide. Just fucking tell me. I'm bored out of my skull here. Like this? Is that what the fuck it's talking about? Those are not curtains, but if they insist, level 7 reveal there. Okay, why would you think to try that, though? I, in fact, tried to do reveal invisible here, but apparently it wasn't strong enough. And that actually didn't do anything. It might need to be blue. Why does it need to... If that works... Blue, because it trumps red. Why would you... Why... No, what the fuck? There's no indication that red... Piece of shit! Did they just forget how to make a fucking game? past 2 chapters of this game, they've just, like, forgotten everything they knew about game design. Just, like, fucking delete the entire last 2 chapters from the game completely and have a much better game. Like, between that intense time-wasting horse shittery of the cast the big spell. But we're not going to make it particularly clear what it is you're even doing. And all of this, guys, just absolute fucking time-wasting nonsense where they just don't make it particularly clear what spells you're supposed to use, but give that sort of mechanic to the character with the shortest fucking magic bar in the fucking game. I am not having a good time right now. Go away. Go away. Go away. Mix. I need a detonator? I have no such thing. You skipped it? No? I don't think you can skip cutscenes in this game, actually. Was I supposed to have picked up a detonator earlier or something? What the fuck? On a corpse in the hallway I just walked through. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. This is not, in fact, one of the greatest horror games of all time. Who the fuck was saying that? Groovy. Oh. Does it matter what? How I enchant it? Is that not good enough? Some way of increase. This is another one of those things where it's got to be 7 points, but they put this requirement on a character with the least mana in the game, so I'm just gonna have to run around in a circle for a bit. Why the fuck do they keep insisting on this? This is the stupidest fucking idea. Stop making me cast the biggest spells with the asshole with the shortest fucking mana bar, you hacks. I don't even have enchant level 7. Probably should have seen that coming. Where am I going exactly? Good for you. What? Oh, this is open now, I guess. Good. Hi.
Thanks for coming.
Person whose name I'm honestly not sure how to
I didn't
pronounce.
think you'd show.
Yakus? Lacus?
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. But there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Evie has fallen out of my shirt. Well, that chapter felt entirely unnecessary, if I'm being perfectly frank. I feel like the last 2 hours could have been quite safely cut from the game, and not a lot would have changed. I feel like you guys are reacting to it more than I did. I don't know, I'm a little over it. I think from the moment the one guy exploded in the middle of spellcasting and it played like a stinger effect, I think like the first time that happened and it got me killed in the middle of combat, I was immediately over the entire gimmick. I was like, oh, this actually interferes with gameplay. Oh, she just uses it automatically, I guess? Not that I still have no idea what this does. Am I fucking crazy, or is this just making no visible difference? This is totally worth it. I found it kind of irritating. Like, I don't know, I just think it's extremely unwelcome when it fires off in the middle of combat, because it's like, I'm trying to play an action game here, can you, like, go away? It's like if I walk up to you and kick the controller out of your hands when you're trying to, like, play fucking Bayonetta. It's like, okay. Thanks. Oh, there we go. That's a start. I had no idea what that was affecting until I realized that you could start from the machine itself. Didn't see a hole. Didn't see a hole. Save the game again. I will save the game forever. Ding dongs at this time of the dong ding. Amazon Prime. Well, unwrap it. Come on, what are you doing, you ding dong? Oh, well, that was easy. Did we need a whole chapter for this? Basically a whole chapter to explain how I get the funny sword. I'm running to learn Eternal. I haven't been learning to run Eternal Darkness. This is my first playthrough, and very likely my last. Back down she goes. Didn't we blow this up? Didn't I spend like 2 fucking hours accomplishing that? Well, the entire floor is now jelly. Isn't that a pisser? Banzai. Guess who doesn't have level 7? Affleck, Red Gormor. Pogon, 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 Pogon. Cool. Silicon Nida hacks. They just forgot how to make games for this back, like, section of it. They just forgot how to make games. This feels like a different game, a significantly worse one. That was a very entertaining prank that wasted about 10 minutes of my time. The prank being, we made a floor that kills you, and it covers the whole room. Save the game again in case this absolute fucking hackneyed piece of shit kills me again and threatens to waste another 10 minutes of my finite time on this earth. Like, maybe it was because my shield wasn't fully charged, not that I have any way of knowing that. What is interface? Yeah, great. Good for you. I like how they could, in fact... Okay, I'm going to highlight this because this is asshole behavior. They could show you the dispelling circle at the end of that with the camera pan. They choose not to. It's hidden by the stair framing. Asshole behavior. It pans over the whole thing, but the camera angle deliberately hides the information that you would actually like to know ahead of time. Asshole behavior. Even then, it was a struggle. I do not have the requisite magical energies. How many fragments are there? Just the 2? Now, is it going to be fussy and demand level 7 from me? No. You know, I was really enjoying this for about the first, I don't know, 6 hours, but this back 3 has been miserable. Is it really gonna make me do this one at a time again? I'm going to scream. It really makes you do this again. Why do they forget how to make... Why do so many games just forget how to make... Like, how to be themselves for the final act? Why is this so common? Haunting Ground had this problem as well. I already fucking did this once as well. That makes it worse. every time you do it, you gotta walk back over the piss floor. Why? What's the point of this? It really does just make you do the whole puzzle a second time. That is fucking crazy. I'm now convinced all the people who praise this game did not finish it. There's no way half the people who fervently praise this game finished it. Not with this in it. Okay, now what? I'm so out of patience with this game's bullshit that I don't even care to try stuff. Seven-point reveal invisible. Renew my shield before I walk through the piss hallway, or it's gonna hit me 5,000 times again. I cannot get over the fact it's making me do this twice. Like, it was super boring the first time, but they make you do it twice. Jesus. What one is this one? No, not yet. We're playing as, like, the actual main character of the game now. At least it doesn't make you pull the levers again, but you still have to walk through a bunch of rooms. Okay, but I definitely don't have enough mana to, like, to cast Summon Horror for the green dude. No, so, I guess I just get to run around in circles for a bit. Groovy. Moving on. Truly, I do not need to go to the Trapper dimension. Cannot believe this is what they chose for the final act. I really can't. Sorry, it's like it's gonna bug me eternal. I just. Hello? That's all well and good. Funny camera angle for a bit there. Camera seems very interested on this direction. A little nostalgia. I don't think would nostalgia cover for this? I think it's best explained by the fact that most people praising it didn't finish it. Oh, okay. What? I'm going straight to the guide. I don't have the fucking patience for this. Okay, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that because that has no signposting at all. How fast can you walk? According to the guide, you need to sneak, but, like, how? There's no, like, walk button, so I guess you're supposed to just... I definitely would not have guessed that without just looking it up, because there's no reason to think that would be the case. Like, at no other point has purple meant sneak. If that was supposed to be a mechanic, you forgot to introduce it. Once again, that is a piece of anti-game design. miss? She didn't hit her shot.
It's full of trappers.
Let's see invisible. Okay, it's reveal invisible only matters if Alex can actually hit her fucking shots, which she can't because she's bad. The time waste dimension. Oh. The stamina mechanic exists. I guess I'll just wait. Are you done? Okay. Let me know when you're good and ready. You know, all the more reason to not include sections where you force the player to run through a bunch of empty rooms. All the more reason to not make one of them a damage floor. You put a stamina mechanic in the game, did you forget? Funny symbols. What could it mean? Who knows? Okay. We have reached the phase of this where I don't even feel like attempting to work it out myself. At least it only makes you do it once. Sure. If I'm suffering, we need to know that you provide excellent background for your job interview prep. Well, at least someone's having fun. Oops, she's tired. Oh, that just leads back into the invisible trapper room. They make you do this twice. I cannot believe that someone would make that choice on purpose. That's the true insanity. More horrifying to me than any Eldritch horror could possibly be is that a human being would make this decision on purpose. To what fucking end? Oh, look, I actually have to pay attention. What? So I don't even care to figure out what one it wants me to cast. The one it wants me to cast, by the way, is the rune I missed the codex for. So I don't even know what spell I'm casting at the moment. Why is the floor piss again? Why did they put more piss floors in? There's another fucking dispel thingamabobber to do. Can I get it from up here? That's a yes, Captain. But my shield expired? Question mark? Did I dispel it? Is that a thing? At least she's got a ton of mana. Nearly 10 hours, almost 3 of which have felt completely unnecessary. Not this shit again. Get a job. Once again, I am forced to just run in a circle! Game design! Smashing. small game. This game is really long, and the past 3 hours of game have been more like 1 hour of game, insanely stretched out to breaking point. I was enjoying this game for the first 6 hours. Unfortunately, it's been about 4 hours more since that point. It's another 35 minutes after the bad boss. It hasn't gotten any better from there. If anything, it's just gotten increasingly worse. Like, just, okay, so what we've currently been doing, I think I just finished it, is you have to go through a series of rooms. In this case, they made it so the floor hurts you while you're doing this, so you have to walk around with shield up all the time. Walk through a ton of large rooms to cast an extremely large spell. And it makes you do this twice with 2 different characters, and the process takes, like, an hour each time. It's just so long-winded. Before I did just save the game. You know, I thank you for the second prompt. And again, 2002, I think.
Miss Rivers, you're just in time.
That was a lot of filler.
The summoning spell I began too.
You could have just cut to this. I wouldn't have minded.
Is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Chattur'gha. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
The end indeed.
Because I summoned other god. I must acquire quad damage in order to win the game. What the fuck? He has quad damage? Oh, he dispelled all of my shit. Probably what the enchanted thing's for, innit? Nice. What? Thanks. You fool! Okay, maybe try not to get bombed so much. It's bad for you. Cool. As usual, Kareem's sword has the worst hitbox. What? He summoned an energy beam, but he summoned a portal and is like, no, you! Oh, I missed. Trying to restore my sanity during this feels like a complete folly. Every time I whack this thing, it takes like half of my bar. Which is probably the point. It's probably supposed to feel like folly. I think I'm doing this right, by the way. Like, I'm advancing through different characters, so I assume that's my cue to think I'm doing it right. Ah! Meanwhile, them gods are still fucking brawling. Ha! Pulled your finger! Pranked! Oh shit, the skeleton still wants to kill me. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah shit. He can't be dissuaded. He's too powerful. He teleported. Oh, debated. Ow. I've recovered sanity. Ouch. Okay, how am I to deal with this exactly? Haha, mine cast it first. Nina, Nina, Nina. Okay, now I'm less clear on if my approach is working out. It rather seems like I'm just going... That looked like it dealt damage. Ow. Hit me. Or at least try to. Hey. Whoa, fuck. That's a problem. That did a lot of damage. Recover a bit. Back in business. You kill him? Do I win? Did I get he ass? The jellyfish summons laser beam. At least it was reasonably clear what my biggest concern was that the final boss was going to be like equally unclear what it was supposed to even be doing. That was pretty reasonable, I think. You hit the guy and like you don't get hit in return. It's like a fight. Works for me. But are we done? Like phase 2? Got any other tricks up your sleeve?
The darkness is not so easily
Stab.
destroyed.
Mid-sentence.
No. My death is just the beginning.
Nice.
What have I done?
You fool! The jellyfish will kill us all!
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
I'm sorry, what? I was gonna say, like, what? What am I doing? What am I doing with this? I don't exactly want to do this wrong. Bangkok, I think?
Ah, that's the ticket.
What happens if you pick the wrong one? Like, hopefully the guy just goes, oh, that's not right.
It is finally
And you just try it again.
my dear. the ancients.
But, like, I can't tell, because, like, I absolutely believe it's the kind of game that would just fucking kill you if you pick the wrong one.
You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
The end. At least Alex got to have a reasonably decent final boss. Would I like to record this grand occasion on the pages of human history? Sure. If you insist. Eternal Darkness. At least Alex got to have a neat final boss, but Alex's, actual final chapter there was, nothing. Where... I don't know. She just walked through the piss hallway, fucking 12 times. It's like, what's up with that? I was kind of hoping for, a climactic final chapter, but she doesn't really get one. Sad. At least it ends decently. In terms of, the actual final moments. But the back third of the game is ass. Really bad. I am now 100% sure that this game is effusively praised by people who did not finish it. It's one of those. Because the back third is miserable. Yeah, I never did find the purple god. I guess it's a secret or something, I don't know. Still, I hated that boss fight against, the Greater Guardian. I hated the firefighter chapter. I hated the entire chapter with Edwards because it's just running through the fucking hallway 12 times. And then the final chapter, the piss hallway again. It just makes you run through it, but now everything's been pissed on. Yay! That also sucks. Why? That's such a miserable final third. That's such a miserable final third to a game. That's such a shame. Because I was enjoying myself for the first 6 hours or so, and then it just crashes into the fucking ground. For the final, it's why? What the hell happened here? There's running out of time, and then there's just that. It doesn't feel unfinished, it just feels bad. It's just bad. It's there's just a bunch of bad ideas mixed together with very obnoxious design sensibilities. It's why did you do that? Check out the final cutscenes. You guys can do that if you want. I'm not gonna like pull up a web browser capture and do it or whatever. This game has Shigeru Miyamoto's name in it? I knew Nintendo published it, but like, what? So that's why it's never been re-released. Right, I see. Nintendo stepped in for the end of development. Is that why the ending's also shit? Because it was Nintendo? Nintendo brain ruins everything again. Should I press something, or is this just... Okay. You have previously completed Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem with the following alignments. Would I like to carry this information over to my new game? Absolutely, I would love to carry this information over. What does, like, New Game Plus actually do, exactly? That's what I want to know. Nah! Is there any kind of serves a difficult? Green is easy, blue is medium, red is hard. So I picked fucking hard mode. This is why non-standard difficulty selections are for the birds. I still don't think it was a very hard game. The difficulty mostly derived from it being annoying. So green is easy because sanity is the least important resource. I see. I guess that does make sense. Wait, so the blue minions would take your health, like your magic then, rather?
To think that once I could not see beyond.
At least you can skip cutscenes in New Game Plus. That's very polite. Okay, since apparently it's going to take me too long to work this out, but the question I want to ask is, do you keep your spells from playthrough to playthrough? So, like, did you get immediate access to your power moves? Because that sounds like a fucking riot. Pause the game to tell me how life works. But now I'm just looking for a place to save the game again. So I can fucking go the hell away. And leave you alone.
Pius Augustus. How do you soft reset a GameCube game? Can you soft reset a GameCube game? Oh, fuck it. I turned the Wii back on. Shit. Turn off. There we go. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Thank you very much for watching. That was Eternal Darkness. I'm not gonna lie, damn, it's a shame that that's what the back third of that game is like. Fuck. I was enjoying that for the first 6 hours, but then the rest of it happened. Yes, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow on Twitch.tv. There'll be more games played upon the Wii coming to the stream soon-ish, because it's set up now, and I'm not unplugging it until I've played everything I want to play. Although I do need to wait for my new Wiimote to come in first, because my existing one is fucked. When will that be? I am not sure. Watch this space. You can also follow me on Twitter and join the community Discord. If you are subbed, you can get access to the sub channel where people post pictures of cats and very little else. That is kind of the main thing that happens in the sub channel. So yes, enjoy that. I think I'm going to... yeah, why not? I'll send you guys over to Waifu. He's doing Left 4 Dead 2 speedruns. Why not? Meanwhile, I'm going to have to attack bugs again, because a bunch of bugs got in while I was streaming. It sucks that it's hot lately. Alright, cheers for watching. See you next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.